more. There's Hello, my lords and ladies, Joe here, and today we shall be continuing Willa-Wizza's conquest of the world, or die trying, most likely the latter. But until then, let the hardcore run commence. First, we'll just go ahead and continue the MSQ quest, or at least accept it, before heading to the Gold Saucer to do a little opening stream gamba. So the scions of the 7th Dawn. Yay, we finally become a scion with 40 Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. I do not remember there being 40. That must be... Correct me if I'm wrong, but did they increase that number? I think so, but... Alright, so Miqo'te is ready to tell you what she knows about the scions of the 7th Dawn. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on the door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first. And the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose, on account of being Ul'dah anyway. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust the scions of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task. And so, they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Willa. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thailand. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give them your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Willa, and these days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about them, as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my place. Off you go. Oh, right. Always forget. Turn back on the music. Alright. Off to Gamba. It's like, you can go see visit the signs. Like, yes, but first I must gamba. I hope everybody's ready for Make It Rain next week. I'm happy for it because Make It Rain is an event that really feels like an event no matter what, because of the MGP increase. They should do more things like that, more like, rather than just a quest line, something going on. Oh well. Now, it being the odd hour, of course, means there is a open tournament. Ooh. Will I be able to make this cliffhanger? Oh. Just missed it. Zanen, as we say in Japanese. Too bad. just my luck. Alright, plus swap. Let's go. Now things are getting interesting. And of course, do our mini catbot. That's... I hate it when it's like this. It's like, go for the 4th place, sure thing, or risk it all. Well, go big or go home, right? Ah, damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. But it would feel even worse if it was 1st place and I chose 4th. This could be good if it's a 7. It'll be 4th place. So... well, there was nothing good. That was a dud. What in tarnation is going on? Well... alright. Duds all around. Let's ask our friendly gate attendant what the next gate shall be. Any way the wind blows, hell yeah. Let's see if my perfect record for any way the wind blows on Willa remains intact. See if I got 8 minutes. Will that be enough time? Yeah, it's the way it goes. Diana, nice to see you. Bad luck. You have to have mostly bad luck with Catpot to make the good luck feel that much better. Because sometimes you'll get like 1 1st place, 1 2nd place. You'd be like, that feels good. You're on a roll. There we go. See if I can complete this in 7 minutes. Now we are going to pick anything Lalafell coded. I love it. Playing a Lalafell against Lalafell, you just stare at their eyes. Okay. Anything Lalafell coded here. Well, Shinryu was stopped by Papa Limo. This guy looks... Madrigoras are somewhat Lalafell coded, I think. And we'll take Pippin's father here. Alright. Lalafell coded deck go. Oh, it's again. It's the same guy I faced last time. You must play during this hour. Alright. Sweet, I got his 5-star. What did he get? He got my 2-star. Oh boy. Bad swap for him. Well, might as well take what card he knows I have out of the picture here. Son of a gun. He got me. I should have been... Damn, I don't have... It's the wrong 3. I might have been got. I just might have been got. We'll have to draw it. Well played, Lalafell. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to plus. That was not to my advantage. Oh well. I should have used the 2-star there. Okay, let's see here. An 8 difference. I do not have 8. I don't have anything to counter that. Oh, but I count this. Criminy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I just got got. That's the way plus goes, though. I like plus. Plus is my favorite rule. You just hope that they don't have the combination for it. Damn, I really fouled that up. That's hindsight. I really should have used the 2-star in the corner. Okay, well this time I'm definitely putting this one here. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. Wow. He did not go the way I thought he would go. Okay. Well, I want to keep... Right! Oh my god, what an amateur mistake. If I put this here, that's a 5 difference now. I just gotta hope he puts... Oh my god. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Beaten with my own card, which I should have known the sides to. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Now, it would be nice to win. I'm gonna get a bronze pack. If I get silver, if I still get silver, that would be worth it. Prideful Stag 1. Bronze. Ugh. Oh my god, oh my god. Any way the wind blows. Any way the wind blows. Go, 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 go. Ooh. No time to sulk. And I'm just gonna strut. Let's strut. Woo! Bye-bye. Time to strut. Ain't no voice ain't got anything on me. That's 2. Bye-bye. That's 3. Oh, strut prevails. I think this is the last one. Yep. Undefeated. Undefeated. Alright. Let's put my little chat box cover as appropriate to do here. There we go. I am undefeated when it comes to any way the wind blows. Now, as we saw, we got our challenge log here. Now, I'll probably do this off stream because there's no chance of death from it. We'll do a little mini game. Now, between the Finer Miner and what's the other one called? Finer Miner and Out on a Limb. I cannot, even though they're basically the same game, I, for the life of me, cannot beat a Finer Miner. I'm terrible at it. But Out on a Limb, for some reason, I do much better on it. And we're gonna know, because I didn't like that setup. Okay, this one's good. We'll use the golden saucer tickets. That was close. Okay, not there. It's somewhere down here. Nope, okay. I kind of hate it when it's up there because I don't click it right away. Okay. Let's see. Got it. Yeah, we doubled down, get that 500. Nice. Let's go for 625. Let's do it. Okay. Oh my god, do I risk it all? Do I risk it all? I risk it. That's content, baby. Yes! Perfect game. And for all of you that don't know, that is by far the best way to get the From Small Things challenge log completed. Don't do that basketball or that mini grab game. One, those are harder, and two, they pay out terribly. This one, you just have to do one, and you get it. Alright. Okay. Let's see where it is. Good. Really hard to gauge how fast Marlboro goes. Sometimes it goes slower and sometimes it goes faster. Okay, not a great start, but... See, it's like... Even though I press it as fast as I can. Okay, I hope it's at the end. It is. Excellent. I haven't been too good, but I still want that 500. Oh god, okay. Got it. And I shan't be risking my 500. And size doesn't matter. Just gotta do these 3 times. Okay. Nice. Okay, and I hope that it's here. Nope. Rat. Wow, really undershot. Okay, jeez. I'm being horrible. I'm gonna blame the stream stuttering my game a little bit. Oh my god. I failed. I went from a perfect game to an absolute disaster. Nope, don't like that. Nope. Yes. Wow. I mean, if I felt like it, I could end it right now and I just get that challenge log completed, but where's the fun in that? Okay. Please. Nope. Might after this one. not double down. Why did it have to be there? Yeah, we're done. We're done. I'm taking it and going. And size doesn't matter. Easy peasy. And yeah, I'll do the rest of these off stream. Do I have Mahjong? Yeah, I have a Mahjong one here. Next time though, during Make It Rain, I might dedicate more time to it. Alright. As you can see in the upper left, I do have a job quest to do. Overall, pretty successful. Kind of a little bit of a mixed bag. Lost the open tournament pretty badly, but a perfect anyway the wind blows, and a perfect out on a limb. So those are hard to get. Out on a limb, perfect one. That's no small feat right there. No siree. All right. We'll go to bulwark. All right. Go to the Arcanist Guild. Okay, Grimoire Fandango. Anybody get that reference? Grim Fandango? I played a bit of Grim Fandango. I couldn't really get into it too. I think I stopped in the 4th act. I got it for free, I think. But I like point and click adventure games, but it kind of lost me. But overall it was okay. They should have remastered the controls for it. It was a remaster, and they kept this horrible like driving segment in it, and I was just flabbergasted about how horribly it handled. And yet, like, it was a remaster. You didn't think maybe we should tweak the controls slightly? And I don't buy that whole like preservation argument. Anyway, let's continue with this. Acting Guildmaster Thubbergium, every time I can't pronounce that, would have your assistance in tracking down a certain someone. Whoever could they mean? Have you come to ask about Kithlia's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kithlia out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And, though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there. And even should you catch him, he may not design to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Meme Rune's trading post in Upper Lanosha and speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it, for some inexplicable reason our leader's name is Kithrid-tia. Master of a guild, but still a Tia. Okay, so Mimaroon's trading post. Okay, that's... Best way to that is L-port. Best way to L-port. Fishing dock. Yes, yes, yes. Boy, am I going to be happy when I get a mount. Though when you first get mounts, they go until you, I think until you beat level 50, the level 50 MSQ, they go pretty slowly. Until you conquer Praetorum. Yay! My first time in Upper Lanosha. You know, the more I think about how they say corals are not native to Lanosha, I'm trying to think like, well, where else are corals in the world? Like, they're not in Thalaland. They're not in, are they in the Shroud at all? I don't think so, are they? No. It's like, where do corals come from if they're not from Lanosha? Oh, by the way, Mimiroon, one of the most frustrating triple triad opponents I've ever faced against. Because of, like, one of their cards is from the level Wanderer's Palace hard boss. It took me so long to get that. No thank you. Now, speaking of cards, I should probably get my pitiful bronze card out of the way. Liquid Flame. Alright, Fisher. Let you know, witness. Afternoon, sir. I was the one as sent word about your guild, about spotting your leader. It's right rare sight to see Kurthid Tia roaming about. He asked me the way to Thalos. Could it be he was seeking to speak with the scholars who lives out there? Oh boy, yeah. The scholar in the shack. Oh, I gotta be careful. That crab is in my level range. Oh, I'm 5 levels ahead of it. Okay, dude, you wanna tangle? I don't like the way he's hitting me. He's hitting me too hard. This is a hardcore player, sir. Sir, this is a hardcore player. I cannot afford to die. I'm not equipped well enough. I'll help out this, though. Oh, I am have to be level 6. The reason I'm help doing this one is we might get a special vendor by helping them out. Wait, do I not even have my carbuncle out? What happened to my carbuncle? I could have sworn it was out earlier. You dirty rats. Failed. Jeez, that went from 6 to 0 real quick. Well, no special vendor for us. Oh, he's down here. Link. Tanga Tonga. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster, not fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunite the 3 slips of parchment. Hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Talalos. I suppose you are expected to search for them. Great. What a prick. Miqo'tes, am I right? Especially male Miqo'tes. Making everybody do little quests for them. Now, are this gonna summon anybody? Good. Like if he booby-trapped them. Yeah, he hit. Alright, Cobalt. I am 24, should be able to handle you. Let's see. He's a gladiator. So that other one's a trick. I want to get the parchment up here. You know, the one right in front of the Pikmin here. Give him the whack. Give him the book. Yeah, I remember doing this quest a long time ago. Remembering that. Where is that other one? It's down here. I don't think there's a way to get back up. Maybe you could use these bones to get back up, but... Alright. Now I gotta take falling damage quite seriously with this character. There's a beetle there. I think I'm in far enough distance that I won't throw it. Okay, not too bad. That would be quite the sad way for this character to die. Fall damage and killed by a beetle. I keep going up here. There it is. Okay, Tanga. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Torn parchment slip. Both sides are filled with letters and markings unlike any you have seen in Eorzea. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, 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 penned in ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool's Fall. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the open heart. The most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Sure does. He's making me go to Fool's Fall, where the non-native coral reside. There's often a bait there, no? 1 second. Because I only have one screen, I have a overlay that somewhat gets in the way of me seeing things. So I can see you guys chat. Alright. Coral pups. Of course. Casters work nice. Worst nightmare. Paralyze. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. The lid of the box is jammed shut. Now it wants me to do a little Lalafell dance. Here is the dance of my people. Trot, 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 trot. Diddly-dee, diddly-dee. The box rattles and thumps about, as if something within seeks to be freed. It appears the lid has loosened somewhat. Creepy. You motherfucker, he set me up! Motherfucker. This motherfucker really set me up. I gotta take care of... that motherfucker really set me up. I thought it might have been it there when I aggroed the coral. You know what? I'm gonna kill this guy first. Oh, I didn't have to kill him. I just ran away and come back. All right. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go, before the owner be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. I'm officially a hater of this, of the Guildmaster. One, completely absent from the guild. 2, sets traps for people seeking him out. Nearly got me killed. Made me use a potion in fear. Getting a little jittery, a little jumpy here. Guess I could have healed myself. The old Arcanus physic. Now you crabs aren't so bad. Nice non-aggro crabs. Funny Miqo'te, dance funny dance. You dance funny dance too? Jeez. Why does everybody want to see the Lala dance? Look at him go. Look at those little legs. Tap. Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha-cha. Ah, now that was the most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Ugh. Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. I wonder if there's any, like, different outcome if you just immediately dance. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes on all the guild members you see. So what, you've been spying on me? How do you know I've never met you before, dude? As an arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. My god, this guy. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Well, at least he gave me a book. Though you might consider passing the tome to Kithlia. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kithlia the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you do not. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa. Be well, Willa. We shall meet again. And we never meet him again. I'm 100% certain of it. And he was never seen again. Unless he comes back in Endwalker. I don't know. Yeah, as far as I know, I never see him again. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Alright, as much as I get one match in. One match. So I need 3-star cards. I have only 2s, 4s, and 5s. All open Fallen A, so that won't matter much. Just going to cover my base here. A Tomberry card. Oh well. At least I got something. Alright. The anchor yard. Okay, Ath Castle. Dance, my little Lala, dance. Trying to think of my favorite races dance. I kind of like the Ellas and males because they just can't be bothered. They like just do a little tap and they're like, this is so not worth my time. My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of possibilities and feints and counterattacks. But now there is naught but silence. This is how it once used to be, and perhaps how it always will be from now on. Jeez. Alright. Dance my little Lala dance. Cha 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 cha. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such you have met with our guild master, haven't you? Yes, I met that son of a... That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurned our reticent? I think it's that time, folks. Reticent definition. I mean, it's probably going to be
reticent.
Reticent. Inclined to keep one's thoughts, feelings, and personal affairs to oneself. Okay. I thought it would mean like something like being absent. All right. Let's cut this out. And save it for the test. Keep notes, class. Reticent. Put in my little note folder here. And put it up on the screen for you all so that you learn as I learn. Just a moment. Here we are. Reticent. There you go, everybody. This will be on the test. The more you know. All right. Where were we? Okay, hand over the new grimoire. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? New grimoire, a leather binding of his recently crafted tome is uncracked. Its pages still crisp. He gave you this grimoire to give to me. Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Willow. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into one I desire. And that means defeating Dos Maga. Gods. My mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thorgrim of my return to duty. Nod. Because of how Summoner and to the extent Arcanus has been reworked, I wonder, like, I remember job quests giving you a lot more abilities, but considering like all the bios and Fester, well, we still have Fester, but the bios are gone. I imagine that's why a lot of these quests just feel like moving the story along and not getting abilities with them. Arcanus Guild. Kathlia has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Kathlia and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Willow, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Kathlia is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Get a book. No hat. Disappointing. Let's see. What am I in most need of? They're all pretty much the same. Okay, so 20, 26, 26, 25. So let's get the bootsies. Yay. All right. And with that, I'm going to take a quick stretch break. Because I have been sitting for quite some time. No, it's good to get the legs moving, so I will be back not too late. Let's just say in about 3 minutes. In the meantime, let's get a little jig going. Enjoy the dancing Lalafell. I will be back shortly. Alright, everybody had a nice stretch. Make sure you're hydrated and all that goodness. Because we're back. And now finally time to meet the Sands. Hello Nova, nice to see you. Lalafell dance vibes all the way, baby. Now before there were Aetheryte tickets, people would go and use the Vesper Bay boat. Which was legitimately why people said Limsa was the best city to start out in. Because you had more easily access to Vesper Bay than even Ul'dah. Always gets me that the helmsman has that pointed hat. It's like, what kind of sailor hat is that? Oh, thanks, Nova. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope your week went well, and I hope you're going to have a wonderful weekend. Okay. Here we go. There she is, boys. Tataru. My little Lala heart swells. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la. I should do tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la. She's trolling. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Girl, you know who I am. Here at behest of Y'shtola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Little wizard, baby. Willow-wizza, Willow-wizza. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The Ascendecent is in the Solar. I shall let her know. I can never say Menphilia's title. Antecedent. I shall let her know to expect you. Antecedent. Antecedent? Like, I know Thancred says it once. I'm supposed to remember how to pronounce it. Okay, into the Waking Sands, everybody. Let's go. Hooray! Enter. Oh yes, Noah. I can feel my coin purse getting lighter every moment I'm in Tataru's presence. So let's go here. Let's see all these faces. Holy, it's Arnenwald! I had a dream unlike any other. I was myself, but then I became something more. When I spoke to others, they directed me here. Did you have one too? Ah, so, okay. So they're hinting that he has the echo already. I definitely missed him the first time. I had no idea, like, if he was even important. So, Ollie. The receptionist is something else. Did you perchance notice how small she's written the names on her roll? I couldn't make out a single one, no matter how hard I tried. Sorry, just trying to make idle conversation. The whole affair has me all worked up. I thought for sure that it was some sort of scam, that they were rounding up hapless adventurers for some nefarious ends. But now that I've seen the facilities for myself, I must confess it looks legitimate. So these are all new scions. Ababa. Tia. Hey, dude. The Adescient made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Said that if I joined, I'd get to fight against the Primals and the Imperials both, to my heart's content. Anracient. Yeah, English is hard. English, I could go into why English is so hard. I was a English teacher for in Japan for a while, so I have a little knowledge about why English is so difficult. It has to do with the printing press, and pretty much developed at the worst possible time in the English language. Ever wonder why word phonics doesn't work? Well, it's the printing press's fault. I know I could get the same by enlisting in one of them grand companies, but I've never been particular to saluting, if you know what I mean. Okay, free spirit. So the halls are still kind of empty. The scions are out doing their thing. Hello. You just sitting here? Nice goggles, cool gloves. A pugilist. Hello, Tesla. Nice to see you. Yeah, Arnvald. Did you know that he was here? And that he's already telling you that he's like, hey, I got the echo. Like, he's like, I had a dream. Yeah, she's straight up. Now, who put the Lalafell as guards? Who would put the Lalafell as guards? A smart man would. That's who. The smartest. There's anyone's shins who come anywhere close to this door they're gone. They're forfeit. Had a close call, Tesla. Had a close call. Freaking Guildmaster, the Arcanist Guildmaster, set me up with a box full of slugs that immediately AoE'd. So I had to dodge the AoEs into a ad of a coral. But in the best policy, running away worked. So the Scion of the Seventh Dawn. You must be really important for your name to be Scion of the Seventh Dawn. So you're the Scion. I cannot see the target. Okay. I cannot see you. There we go. I take it you're Willowissa. Tataro sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. 40 more Vesper Bay Oh no, this is the... That's right. I accepted this a long time ago. Get a whole 40. Nope. Give me the bronze.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Voice acting. Thank you.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hello.
I have awaited your coming.
Insert joke there.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Sure I am. Sure I am.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Miqo'te, your choice of wardrobe, you're revealing a lot already, if you catch what I mean.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Oh man, there's too many innuendo jokes. I'm just gonna behave myself.
We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
A final solution, as it were?
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Okay, that was a dark joke, but I'm playing a Lalafell. These guys are heartless. The Lalafell solution is, well, why don't we just kill all the beast tribes? Then they can't summon their gods. It's exactly what the Garleans tried to do. Why don't we try it?
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
I mean, I am a bit of an alcoholic.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Ooh, I thought you were a cop there for a second, Miqo'te. Saying, hey, you been getting high lately? Huh? Kind of losing touch with reality? Seeing things? Oh, it's just, I'm just insane, that's all.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Exactly, Nova. It's called fainting.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
This is obviously they've changed what the Echo can do. Like different people possess different abilities if they have the Echo. But originally it's just like, okay, you can get cutscenes.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
How convenient.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
Okay.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Not with that attitude.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
You do, Nova? Me too. You know, all it takes for me to activate my Echo is about 5 rum and cokes, and then I mysteriously wake up in my bed with all the lights on, fully clothed, when the rest of the night has gone a blur.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
Okay.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
The gods, indeed. I'm a role player at heart, so I'm always trying to like get the lore of this setting, and juxtaposition between the 12 and Hydaelyn always confuses me. It's like, okay, you have your gods, that your patron deities. Literally, if 1.0, like you pray to them to stop Dalamud from coming, but people seem to be very aware, as Merivlib pointed out, about Hydaelyn. And like, oh, walk in the light of the crystal. It seems like almost two separate pantheons. But, so she's kind of like, why did the gods give you this gift when she knows it's Hydaelyn? But it kind of linking it to the 12 as well.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Back to voice acting. Okay. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Oh, I'm a trial player, Minfilia. I do not get retainers. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Your papers you requested. The papers you requested, my lady. Jeez, Minfilia, that angle. When I first started playing this game, I'm not gonna lie, I had a little bit of a gamer crush on Minfilia. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. But first, you must pay Yoshi P $15 a month. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you and your endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one that serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a variable lecture, was it not? Forgive me. But it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, from which members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Is there some, like, lore reason behind Wild Rose? Hiring retainers. Just rubbing salt in the wound. Like, could they not give us retainers and just not give us access to the market board? Like, I completely understand why trial players are not allowed to use the market board. You don't want trial players being able to use the market board. But retainers, come on. Just give me more inventory space. I need it. See, when I first started playing game, this is what I called Minphilia. She has what I like to call an aggressive midriff. Like, that is just aggression right there. They knew what they were doing. I'm not even going to talk about the butt window. It's perfect for a Lalafell to hide in. But Nova didn't have a crush until Heaven's Ward. So if you didn't have a crush till Heaven's Ward, I'm guessing it was Hilda that was your crush. Your gamer's crush. It wouldn't be Yasel because you see her in 2.0. Oh, in Final Fantasy II, Wild Roses was the rebellion. Okay, that's cool. That's neat. I thought there would be some sort of kind of Easter egg behind that. You're still our organization, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of two separate entities. First was comprised of the Charlea natives, such as myself, and that was called the Circle of Knowing. The second, made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. That's all 1.0 stuff, I'm sure. The terrible events that ushered in the 7th Umbral Era taught us that only together we may stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Oh, Journeyman Estinier. You know, my main, I have 3 characters, and my main is as an Elzen male. And I always feel like Elzen male NPC is like, wow, you're attractive. Oh, you're so sweet. Elzen player character, hey, you're attractive. Hello, HR department. Elzen male characters are like, why does everybody like Estinian and Emmerich? But what about me? I'm chopped liver. Curse their special handsome models. Okay, Thancred. Summoning a primal is no small feat. It requires a tremendous concentration of aether, which is why beast tribes go to such lengths to obtain crystals. Once they manifest in physical form, their unquenchable thirst for aether only grows stronger. They would drink the land dry with nary a thought to the consequences. Consider their fearsome strength. It could be well within their ability to do so. It is for this reason we must do our utmost to oppose them. Urianger. 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise. Doth order. Having royals. The fallen corpses writhe. Thus the divine chronicles seek to warn us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. They invoke the dire circumstance of this imperiled age. The realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lift cowering neath the stifling blanket of the night, and we abide. We await the coming of the unborn era's seed, the light which shall pierce the glowering darkness. You know, when you talk like that, Ulian J, it does make sense that you become an astrologian. Papalimo, hey my fellow, hey my Taru, hey my Lalafell. Excuse me. I said Taru because Final Fantasy XI, it took me a while to re-register the racial names. Sup, my Lala? While the others who possess the echo, none are near as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. How do you know? I've just passed out like twice. I've done nothing with it. This place is called the Waking Sands, it is. It's our headquarters. It used to be somewhere else, you know, but a bunch of things happened and we ended up here instead. Okay, I'm gonna do a little end of Heavensward spoilers here. If anybody hasn't done Heavensward, maybe come back in like 30 seconds. But I did not mind at all that Yida turned out not to be an Archon. Like, it's like, why is this dumb girl supposedly an Archon of Charlian? It was a good twist because it made sense. All right, no more huge spoilers for now. Again, I've only played through Stormblood, so no spoilers on that point for me. Oh, I'm supposed to accept a quest, that's right. It's like, oh, so are you ready to join the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I just stare. No! I just walk out, never to come back. We Scions have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Yes, you told me this. I know not what is your desire for yourself, nor what it was what first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Willow. I will go wherever the wild boom blooms. Yours is no small in danger. The dangers are great. This one you have to say Wild Rose, right? I'm just going to say the dangers are great. They are. Yet the risks we take are justified, given that which is at stake. Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll say your little thing. Ooh, look, a glamour dispeller. Minfilia is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I take it you will help us.
Sure. Nod.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
Sure.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells?
Well, it does for me.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
But they ran away like cowards as soon as the Garleans invaded.
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
I think the only... I guess Papalimo would be... But Thancred isn't a Charlian. He's Lanosian, isn't he? Wasn't he on the streets of Limsa Lominsa where Louisoix found him? And Ida is, even true Ida is Alamegan.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Welcome.
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome.
What is that typo? Welcome, not welcome. Okay, Pablino, you're crazy. I'll forgive you because you're Totaro. I mean, you're a Lalafell. Why am I saying Taro?
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
He says welcome correctly.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you.
Yes, yes.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Okay, Urianger, how are you going to greet me?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Look at that look.
Of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Minfilia looked at Urianger like, dude, can you cut that out for 5 seconds? We got a new guy here. Don't scare him off like you did the last 12 people that came in.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
A Realm Reborn, Tataru's voice. I had forgotten it completely.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
Okay.
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Really? Go on.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
All right. Through this first mission, you will come to understand the nature of our struggle with the primals. The realm may appear well on its way to recovery, but reality paints a far bleaker picture. The truth is out there, Willa. Okay, don't get conspiracy theory on me now. And I would have you discover it for yourself. Alright, Thancred. Main character Thancred, let's go. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery at the spat of abductions. Crimes, which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends Amajina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isimbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Whew. Thank God for chocobo porters. One second. One thing I like about Final Fantasy is that they tend to update. I want to see if there's any newbies that joined. Well, see, look! Already! There's Brent! Don't mind me, lad. Just here to deliver a shipment. Now, where shall I tell him to put it? See, we got another Scion here. This one's still sitting here. And we have Una Tayun. Why don't any of those blokes know who I am? I swear I was one of them Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Only we didn't have such a fancy name back then, and the headquarters was in a far more convenient location. At least, I think it was. Or is me by playing tricks on me? Gods, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember it more clearly? She's suffering from the calamity. Oh, and I didn't even know you should. With a name like that, I thought you wouldn't be a Miqo'te. But those markings give you away. So she's probably a 1.0 character. That was probably part of the Circle of Knowing. But she's suffering from the Calamity Haze. So not only can she can't even remember their old headquarters. I know that Minfilia formed a group in 1.0, but I thought it was at the Waking Sands. Maybe it was somewhere else. Hey, it's Potato Protector, and he's decked out. Hey, Potato. Good to see you, my man. Oh, but before we head out, we got to talk to this thirsty lady. Jeez, I forgot that you actually have to unlock dying. Someone wants to show you a whole new world of colors. You there, yes, you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Lady, do not be cast in stones when you're living in a glass house. Always gets me that she somehow thinks she's super fashionable. Colors terrible. Outfit droll. Hat, you call that a hat? Pathetic. But go on. Good gods be good, never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you bears makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged, though through the use of color. I will teach you about dyeing your outfit, but first you must give me a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall in the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see the business of remedying your appearance. Wait, did I already have it? Pray tell me you bought my orange juice, lest you have forgotten a merchant who sells and found just inside the northern gates. Oh. Jeez. It's not really a check mark now, is it? Okay, purchase items. Let me move my little overlay out of the way here. Orange juice. Okay, here. Oh wait, that was on my key items, dude. I might have already had it. Yeah, I do have orange juice. I had orange juice the entire time. Son of a gun. You tricked me, game. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice lest you forget? Oh, yes. Yes. Extra orange juice for you. Here you go. Gulp. Phew. That's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow Flo to dye their outfits a venerable rainbow of colors. These colorants are simple to use. Adventurers have no excuse to be fashionably unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality your adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance. A change for the better. It should be so gladdened. It should be so gladdened you to know that the garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that's all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Yay, unlock dyeing. And then one of the things though about everybody knows not all gear is dyeable. Even gear being released today, like Wasn't 7.1's dungeon gear not dyeable? And I really wonder, and it's an honest question, it's not even like a dig, but what is the process that the developing team goes through to decide whether or not gear gets to be dyeable? Yes, dyes. And the more important one, if I had a glamour. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spared some thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I shall take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear, get me a drink. This thirsty bitch. Girl, you a thirsty hoe. I feeling rather parched. And this is the matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Go into the piste. I didn't forget it was called that. And ask Fulsid. I'll have some blood orange juice. And make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. This girl loves her orange juice. Okay. Oh, Swearum sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. Shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ailment, she'll take a mom. Alright. So, how's that drink coming along? There. Blood oranges can only be grown in certain climates, making them highly sought after. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, that extends to my choice of wardrobe too. I cannot get over how horribly she's dressed. And how much she thinks she's so hot. Now that I'm refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What is glamour, you ask? Well, they use glamour prisms as a catalyst to project an image onto an item, from one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means that the original object stays essentially the same, just takes on a new appearance. That's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use Glamour Dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try. And do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I find your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Glamour! The real game has begun. The glamour dresser in rooms are now available. You may use the dresser to transform items into glamours and create assembles for quick and easy use. Yay! Alright. Glamour dressers. Let's get rid of that. Chocobo Porter. How far can you take me, Chocobo? Yes. Higher. Ul'dah, eh? Alright, I'm going to go to Ul'dah, and in the meantime, I am going to take a quick bio break. Enjoy the scenic route up to Ul'dah in the meantime. Be right back. Pardon me, pests, pastes, or whatever you're pronounced. Now I'm trying to think. Yeah, I gotta go through Central Tholin, so let's actually get off here. Potato! We're gonna get off here because be quicker to go through Central Tholin this way. No, Zo. I feel like I have to start saluting every Lalafell I come across. There we go. If you're headed to Blackrust Station, just follow the Sunway. She'll lead you there. Thank you, Nanozo. Thank you, my Lala. Now, did I make the right call? Yes, definitely made the right call. It's a lot closer. I might as well run. I can see the light. Always keep your eyes open. Never know when an A rank might be around the corner. The A rank of Central Tholin is by far the hardest one to defeat. I don't even think it has a level 70 unless I'm a healer and who wants to kill an A rank as a healer? It's so slow. Well met, traveler. Might be interested in Chocobo Porter. I hear somebody tuning behind me. Oh, it's Potato. Okay. Only can go towards Ul'dah. Guess I have to. Ah, yes, crisp. Through the unholy air. So we have the Sultan tree in the south, and you have the unholy air to the north. And I feel like there's so much untold lore about these two things. And watch, you're gonna hear music change once we approach the unholy air. Listen to that music. Like, this place is supposed to be, like, really creepy. But I know nothing about it. Maybe there, I don't even think there's a sightseeing log there about it. Like, they could have told you a little bit info that way. But they play that ominous music when you get there. It's the unholy air. And then it's like, okay, and then you learn nothing about it. Come on, guys. Maybe it's an Encyclopedia Eorzea. What do we have here? Hello. Oh. Yay! Crisp. Ah, that feels good. Okay, Isambard. Hi, I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Emerald Jaw. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look at me for leadership. You may have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely returned. A prism dispeller. Unsolved mystery. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Emerald culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Emerald Jaw's hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. So that was all. So this saint is obviously a Lalafell, because he has a Lalafell name. Adama Landama. Innocents wishing no more than their pay to their respects to the dead. The poor deserve a proper burial. I would see that the dead before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Emerald Jaw still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of the Emerald Jaw. Seek in this area. So, Plainsfolk was a saint. I'm guessing a saint of the 12? Again, there's like a church. This is like the only church not the only church, of course. We have all of Ishgard pretty much as a giant church. They have the cathedral there. But that's obvious who it's for. That's for Halone. I keep thinking, like, why am I not mounted? Because I don't have a mount. Ripe corpse. Oh, what could it have possibly been? An ambush? And I'm so overleveled. It's Lalafell picking up these higher corpses. Yeah, no big deal. Ooh-isha. Ooh-isha. These corpses are so heavy. My knees. It's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Oh wait, I want to read this. This poor soul appears to have been ravaged by an Amalja before sitting to rot for several turns of the sun. Oh wow, they've been out for days, huh? Must stink. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find the way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day, I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another's hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day. And even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Alright, Isambard, let's go. Nope. Okay. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for the vanishings. 12 forbid it to be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Tribune and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffling away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Ungust, who could that be? Oh, it's you. Of course. No brawling in the pub, huh? What voice did I do for this guy? I forget. It's more like... Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Here's a note. A few words scrawled in code by Isambard of Drive. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Maybe I will, Ungust. Hungry beggar. Police, sir. Just leave me be. Okay. Devious derelict. I've got nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please, don't kill me. I mean, to be honest, that's a fair reaction when a Lalafell comes up to you. Beg for your life. Man, I want that emote. We'll get it. Once I get my chocobo, we'll do some achievement vendoring. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified, Jesus. There's been a talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place ain't exactly Costa de la Sol. Why did I say de la Sol? My reading is going terribly. If you know what I'm saying. Costa del Sol. I'm gonna power through this. Ugh. Alright, Isambard. Welcome back, Willa. Have you learned aught of import? I see, I suppose. I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Alright, give me the bronze. Okay. Talk to the clergy. If we would know what the common folk speak to their gods, we'd no better place than a church of Saint Amada Landama. Is a small and humble church found in northwest of here. And so long as you're headed there, might I suggest you deliver this to this embalmed corpse. A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial. I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquise, excuse me. He tends to the Lich Guard. He will tell you where the body is interred. Marquise. And there's the Chocobo Keep here. Yes. Now we gotta get a first-person perspective on Marquise here. What a mighty fine beard you have, and what fashionable goggles. Hi, Marquise. Yes, a body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Yes, Nova. Somebody asked me last time, like, if I would go over what my HUD's, like, my HUD philosophy is, but HUDs are so personalized. Oh, right, there's like a path to go up. But one thing I definitely recommend is definitely, let's see, what is it, target info, and then you definitely display target info independently. That's probably the best thing. And then moving things differently, just so that you could like heavily enlarge target progression. That's the one thing I recommend everybody do. Alright, gravesite. Embalmed corpse. Jeez. We're just gonna leave him there? Oh, I have to bury him too. Okay. Just put some rocks on top of him. There. Clap my hands together. There we go. Few rocks did the trick. Okay, marquise. Marquise. Marquis. Marky Mark. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orkin can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orkin within the church walls. Now, when I very first time MSQ, I thought there was something like he was part of the problem because he's like, I don't know why everyone's so kind to me. He just spoke so weirdly that I'm like, okay, this guy's guilty. Guilty. I'm gonna doubt you, sir. Oops. I gotta get a better view. I need a better view of my Lalafell to doubt. He was so suspicious. I thought he was the guy behind it. That's right, Potato Protector. He speaks too weirdly. He's guilty. Like, why is everybody so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm the one killing everyone. Okay, that was weird. I don't know who those people were. Yeah, layouts are... Everyone's layout is different. It's like whatever makes you comfortable. I hear you have done us a service by burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend to Ilzenbard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any other in the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am a medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquis soon. See, doesn't he sound guilty? I guess he's the red herring, right? It's like, oh, he prefers the dead to living, and he's weird, and he's damaged goods. He's suspicious. But I guess that's the red herring, right? You gotta kinda throw people off. Make it a mystery. Alright. Thank you, Willa. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught from the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Willa? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name's Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with August. The more times than I care to count, there seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets. only to those in the service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unaware than she who takes confession? The good Sister Orkin herself. Orkin, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquez, I'd swear to 12 I've seen that face somewhere else before. So, common Acton. Nope, nothing good yet. For the children, Isabarm is concerned about the question surrounding Sister Orkin's integrity. Sister Orkin, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know that there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Willa, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orkin's activities. So it's like a double red herring. It's like Orkin, obviously not her. And then you're like, of course it's not her, it's Marquez. He's the real suspicious one. I guess after this, Holatali gets unlocked. I'm hoping to do a Holatali today. Uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Orkin went all out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please help. Please find her. Now look at that. An ominous dark circle. I wonder what we can expect here. But these aren't Amulja, so that doesn't really... That doesn't really clear her of suspicion. These are just poor souls of Sulda. What is the other... What is Ulda's sister nation state? Sulda or something? Unfortunate of the war. I forget what it's called, but that war between the two, she ended in a zombie outbreak. Silda, I think that's what it's called. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Well, yes, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. It's like, oh, she can't be bad. She went out and found a ring. It's like, That doesn't really prove anything, does it? Is there a... Yes, there's a chocobo keep here. It'd be something if the Amalja was attacking her. It'd be like, okay, she's not in league with them. Oh, before we go, we gotta see some of my favorite NPCs in the whole game. Look at these two right here. Might we find... what do they say? They go... Here by your lonesome? Maybe we could fix that for a price. So, two ladies of ill repute. Ladies of the night, of the streets, and then look at this guy. Stay clear from those two. They gave me crotch rot, they did. I don't know why, but I find that's really one of my favorite NPCs interactions. And we get to learn of some new lore. There's a mine. Probably a bad mine, dried up. But Eorzean STDs, crotch rot. Be wary of it. Alright, let's go. Chocobo Keep. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo border? Ah, do not tell. Oh, what am I reading that? They say the same thing every time. Yay. Let's enjoy the scenic route. Get them, Lalafells! Get them! Alright. Sister Orkin was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Okay, still not good. Bronze. Almoja, wrong places. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orkin. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, onto the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray you two will be able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Alright. I'm going to take another quick stretcher. It's been about an hour and a half. In the meantime, let's get a... Where am I shooting that? Oh, I'm shooting at the camera. So let's take a stretch break. And, let's see. Just a quick one. Everyone get your appropriate waters. Take a stretch if you've been sitting. Get that blood flowing. And I shall be back momentarily. Alright. Hope everybody got a nice stretch. Get your hydration. Let's get back to it. Alright, Willow. Enough stretches from you. I've never been much of an energy drink kind of guy, though. I really like cola. Nova, so, but, you know, my stories of rum and coke, I'm trying to, you know, I want to be right of mind for stream, so, but I raid on Thursdays, and when I raid, especially doing Alexander, doing Brute Justice, minimum eye level, no echo, which I've been doing for months. Yeah, a little of the old Cuba Libres, they kind of help me get through it. Especially when, like, your main tank isn't there, you had a replacement. Though, our replacement was quite good. Kind of shed some light on things, but that's neither here nor there. I don't want to talk about... Never good form to talk about raid statics when they're not in your presence. So, let's continue. Thancred, what do you got for me? Ah, there you are, Willow. So good of you to come. Indeed. I've heard all about Sister Orkans. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orkan near the Gold Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say, that I would much prefer to keep my distance than remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you. My dear Willa, would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Now I'm even suspicious of you, Thancred. Hey, Thancred basically said I don't want to go in there. So hey, you new sprouting adventurer, why don't you go in, check things out? I decided to go wander across the land during a break, and somehow made friends with a Lalafell lad because of an outfit. I love MMOs. Yeah, that's the best part of MMOs. Living world, meeting people. Dude, monkey business. You need some help, buddy? I'm gonna help him out. Let me check. Seems we got some adventurers here. I believe this thing that we're looking for is up here? Question mark? Oh man, getting... Nope. Over here, there it is. Knew it was next to some structure. Queer leaflet. Hello. That's all it said. All right. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Queer leaflet. A strange slip of parchment found at the Amalja's encampment in East Thalalan. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nod into the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The letter, though, atrocious, is it not? All these bits about Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Tribebone. Let us see what Sister Orkin makes of it. Alright, inn's down here. I missed this about... I know I said it once and I'll say it again. The thing that drove me absolutely nuts in Stormblood was the fact that you could go into almost no buildings. Alright, Thancred. Now, let us see what Sister Orkin makes of this leaflet. My savior comes again. To what do I owe this honor today? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Our plot thickens, Willa. Our corporate pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isambard that what we have learned here. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Willa. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Still nothing good. Dressed to deceive. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. I'm afraid that I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. We'll let Willa and me serve as by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Ah, I dare hope this will yield us answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell of the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Willow. As to lay the foundation for a little ploy, you must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Alright, so it's funny because all we have to do, equip this. It's better on Disciples of Magic. Because by this point in the game, you get you have armored gloves and boots. So it's like, oh, look how impoverished I am with my nice shiny armored gauntlets and boots that I have on. But with it kind of look impoverished. Alright, let's go begging. Actually, I know this one's in the weapon shop. Oh, thank you, Nova. Jeez. Still new to this. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. I'm still such an amateur when it comes to streaming. Appreciate it. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught that I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Maybe you should rejoin your fellows at the pond north of Sandgate. And I think there's one up here. What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why don't you give Why don't you keep with your own kind out at that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Let me get. Everyone's going to talk about this pond. I preach of the teachings of Azimya, the warden. Hast thou come to partake the honey of her wisdom? Azimya is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath her light, her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Ah, he doesn't talk about it. Just a street preacher. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone. And see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. At least 2 people talked about a pond. You have quite the knack of being a nuisance, Willow. Well, I am a Lalafell after all. The camp is abuzz with the talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Alright. I'm gonna equip my battle gear on the travel in case I run into some problems. Like jackals are along the way. Nope. Yeah, there they are. But no troubles. What a great place to apply salamander oil to a body in weary condition. Alright, let's equip our dirty gear. Oh no, an adventurer in need of help. I'm guessing in MMOs you always have to think that everything is scaled down tremendously. Like these are settlements and like towns, like Camp Drybone is like kind of like a town. Same with the Gold Bazaar. It's not just a few huts. So it's like, oh, what represents a refugee encampment? This single tent, which I can't even go into. Okay, sure. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Willow. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. I like how Lala leading right there. Oh, you poor, unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. And who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Lalafell, and I've come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they shall surely set you free from the shackles of pure penury. It's that time again, class. I must learn a new word. Penury.
Penury.
Extreme want or poverty, destitution, absence of resources. Very cool. Let me take note of this and show the screen, or show the class. Take note, because of course this will be on the test. Save it to my special vocabulary folder here. All right. Penury. The more you know. All right, let's continue. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please, don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Al-Malja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders could not stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Al-Malja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule of crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Al-Malja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect that you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. Was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat and for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Al-Malja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess in the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah! Not you again. That's right, baby. It's me. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No! I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There will be time enough to learn the truth. Oh, oh, God. What have I done? Willa, be a good man and take word of the developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. And finally, we get to use our handy-dandy Vesper Bay ticket. Well, let me make sure here. Let me make sure. Yeah, Waking Sands. Let's go. All right. Still have to do the housing quest for some reason. These are the dungeons. The optional dungeons. I'm still wearing this shepherd's gear. There we go. Much better. Lala's, as you were. Alright, Minfilia. Welcome back, Willow. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Al-Mawjad know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Alright, what do I get? Oh, a weapon coffer? I think that's new that they added coffers instead of just the individual items. Minfilia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Okay. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet a goblin acquaintance of mine. He is named Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enchanting equipment to Eorzea, materia quest. The knowledge of this method was once closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of the realm. It would serve you well to acquaint an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thailand, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. All right. Obligatory materia quest. Yay, Halatali, Halatali. Nedrick of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn has some useful information he wishes to share. Hello, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and science by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to be, to me, an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of Eastern Thailand lies Halatali. And it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts of a storied history. It was built 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did to most things. Now Halatali is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of that shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skills and refine your technique. Indeed, I have taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak to Buffa Joni near the entryway. Okay, Halatali, Halatali. Get at least one dungeon in today. Chocobo Keep. Well, actually, let's kind of upspeed the process here. Teleport. I wonder how many people actually... I'll play you one simple game. I really need 3-star cards. I think Miqo'te Mix is a 2-star. Reverse. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Reverse. If you're lucky if the rules are reverse. Yeah, Miqo'te is only a level 3. I'm not gonna... Alright, you beat me. Nope. Okay, let's do this. Who is Uplander? Come to tent ring of Miqo'te Mix bubbly pots. Minfilia's dagger. Plain dagger has absolutely no defining characteristics except that the hilt does seem quite nice. Fun note, Minfilia actually does carry a dagger around with her. Fighty tool drinks in airy cell. One full of airy self, fighting tool changes to Stony Shine. Name of materia. If materia join with other fighty tool, then Big Eyes. Fighty tool gain power of airy self. Miqo'te Mix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yep. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? Yoink. Fighting tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good Chichi show of power of materia. The materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at fighty tool, yes? Materia join with fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here, Uplander take fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That the measure of how fully an item has been imbued with the owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to the gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned a dagger of yours from Samut, as would have struggled to cut a stake into a weapon worth wielding. Shh. Uplander wishes to joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fit brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. Okay. What does he do again? Materia extraction. Okay, yeah. Let's accept, sure. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects could possess a soul? They can, believe it or not. Although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithfulness service of the arms and armor that we use to come to hold our spiritual energy, thus we do form spirit bond with them. Spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to the gear to enhance properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. You're ready for learning? Good. You will have gathered by now material. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna skip this. Okay. Yay. Here we go. Right. Well, I am very heavily considering going to Culinarian to be able to increase this Lalafell's life as best as possible by increasing his stats through food. Sup, Amelja? Don't mind me. Okay, so Minfilia. I think I'm gonna do Halatali first. And I'm gonna use this Chocobo Porter instead of teleporting because I need to go to the bathroom. So, oops, that's not the right way at all. I was heading to Ulda. You don't have a dry bones? Oh my god, okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna teleport to dry bones. But I'm also going to quick bathroom break. Alright. Now let's go unlock Halatali. I can't believe that Drybones does not... That Black Brush Station does not have a Chocobo port to... Did I not talk to the one in Drybones? I swore I did. Maybe I didn't. Now, besides Halatali just being a good place to level up, the real benefit of it being a low-level dungeon is the amount of chests it has. Or the possibility, I should say, of the chests it can have. Halatali has so many possibilities of giving you a lot of chests. With that comes equipment upgrades. I just want Willa here to have a different look so that my thumbnails, in case you haven't tell, my thumbnails for the streams have all been, you know, his current progression. And if he looks the same 2 weeks in a row, that's not good. That doesn't look good. So, Fafa Joni. If it's the halls of Halatali you seek no further. You need to seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The names come from an ancient tongue. Halatali means the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and, you'd have come all this way for a lesson in history. Shh, listen, do you hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of any shadow. Those are the calls of Halatali, for now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man, no. They are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Willa. I received word from Niedric that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you're able to find your way out. Toot toot. Oh, sweet. Alright, Halatali. Whip. What the gloves aren't as good? Okay. Cotton gloves. Equip. Let's go. And I believe now... Yeah, side quests. No waiting, no DPS queue times for me. I'll just have to go at a snail's pace inside the dungeon. Man, I have somewhat PTSD from this dungeon, though. Running it over and over and over and over again when doing the Realm Reborn Relic to get the materia required. Ah, with Scions this time, eh? Alright, guys. The stench of beasts. We must needs remain cautious, says the Scion Conjurer. Alright. That imp seems to be the first target. Now, can I avoid fighting the middle group? No. You dumb NPCs. Alright, first treasure. Of course it's guarded. Jeez. Gladiator arms. Ooh. I need a book. Still don't have an AoE. Much sad. Don't even attempt to try to bypass these guys. There we go. Make sure that the Marauder has them. Are you going to attack that gas bomb? Please don't. Good. There's Flame Fire Main. It's a shame. Yeah, just about the music. It's like people don't really ever, because of how like the fighting goes, you hear the battle music so much more than the actual Olatali music. Does anybody remember old Fire Main? Just... what a boring fight that was. But look at that. Oh my god, there's no safe spot. So much better. Just that slight stimulus rather than just pure DPS rush. Alright, come on. Shane Coif. This guy is so far 2 tanking gear. Come on. You guys take care of that. Bust. Okay, 1 dud. Another dud. Takes me back to when I first started playing this game. I was so nervous. I actually like looked up guides to dungeons. And like, oh, make sure to take care of the pythons first, as their poison is dangerous. It's just true, you should always focus the pythons, but it's like, never recommend doing dungeon guides. Takes away any of the mystique, any of like the excitement of seeing something new. Come on, something good, something good, something good. Yay! Chainmail? You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna have a full tanking set by the end of this. Alright, get the treasure down here. I swear to God, if it's more tanking gear. Trousers. Thank you. What? The trousers? They're... oh, it's tanking gear. The trousers are tanking gear. I've got a weapon, a head, a chest, and a leg, all for all for tanking. I'm calling foul here. It do be that way, don't it? Okay. Stilettos. I'm having the worst luck here. I mean, I'm kind of lucky I've gotten 2 chests. But all of it, none of it's been for healer, or magic, I should say. Okay, there's no treasure out here. I blocked off the way, so you can only go one way. I don't really remember how this has changed, but let's just give it a go. It's a cool effect. Nice sound, too. No more ads. Thank God. If I wanted to, could I get on this? Ruby don't care about electricity. That guy did not appreciate getting the book. Okay, 2 chests. Harness, so DPS gear. It's like, okay, no more taking, just melee. And another melee. Wow. Hey, Junker. Nice to see you. I'm worried I'm getting a little too attached to this guy. I'm like, oh, I've got plans for his glamour, like level 50 and stuff. I'm like, wait, I don't... Gotta get to level 50. And I gotta keep to my commitment that, you know, this is a hardcore run. Like, once he dies, he stays dead. Oh man, the luck of this treasure, of these chests, has been so bad. I'm guaranteed to get one thing at the end. Huzzah, I guess. Oh, I actually missed something. I'll go back to it. There's one thing people kind of don't even... I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh no, that's right. That's in Halatali Hard. There's a chest you can go back to get. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, once Aurum Vale comes around, though, I'm gonna be extra cautious with Aurum Vale. Also, I was like thinking about Temple of the Ancients. You know, just one ancient flare where the party does not do what it needs to do. That's all it'll take. God, I have officially gotten the entirety of the tanking gear. And 1.5 of the melee gear. One moment. Sorry about that. My dog does not appreciate being locked out of my room. So she was giving the door a good scratching. So if you hear any jingling in the background, it's just her collar. Alright. Map. Got my mappy achievement. Time to face this old voicent. Yeah, I've decided to do duty support for at least in the beginning. One, I'm a DPS right now. Don't want to have to deal with that queue timing. And two, I kind of would feel really bad if somebody messed up, at least in the beginning, that like somehow, I don't know how it would happen, but if they got me killed, I would feel extra bad. Alright. Yeah, Doggo does not like having no access. So I was hearing this scratching that was quite distracting. Okay, Burning Ward. I've kind of forgotten how the new vamp goes. Ooh, pretty. Oh, no more just killing flame elementals? I guess we just kill these things instead. Ooh. I mean, that's small. Already, this is a better fight than it used to be. But look at that. Look at that sound design, and look at that new fancy fire shield. Alright, gotta kill these things. I think the Conjurer's got it. Now his horns aren't on fire yet. So, last part of this fight, the second phase hasn't begun. Wonder what he does for that. Still has his firewater attack. Forgot to say, the Thaumaturge, when entering, he says, a demon of the 9th rung? Curious. It's kind of cool that the Thaumaturge would know about the Void Scent and what ring he belongs to. Let's see, do I save? Oops. Oh no. I've done burn. His horns don't light on fire anymore. That's something different. Now I swear to the 12. This last treasure chest does not give me something magic gear related. I'm gonna be sadder than I already am. Alright, what did I get from my grantee job? A hat! Oh, that makes it worth it, just to get this hat. And it goes with my book. Yay, hat. Oh, and a ring. Is that ring any good? And a ring. Well, at least it's something. God, I got a complete tank set. It's like, hey, you want to do tank? No. So tanking honestly is like, if tanking makes sense for a hardcore run. Being the most durable, especially in the long run, warriors never die. Yeah, I'm gonna put this hat in my glamour dresser once I toss. I'm gonna collect as many hats as possible. They're all going in the glamour dresser. I'm gonna have a hat for my hat. Alright. Let's use one of these. Because I do not think I need 40, but it's nice that they give you 40. I think before it would be like, at most you got 15 or 10? Vesper Bay tickets? Now you get 40. Alright. I do not think we're gonna get to Ifrit today, but we can at least... Oh, what's my Willow's name? What's my Willow's name? What's my Lalafell's name? It's Willow Wizza. More accurate plainsfolk name. I was like, you garden? Are you forbidding my entry? Do you know who I am? Do you know what I am? Alright, Minfilia. Lay it on me. Welcome back, Willa. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Excuse my dyslexia. Here's your dagger you can put back on your hip. What a remarkable difference of a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. I am sure you are aware of the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Willa. So make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Alright, am I... Well, might as well open up the coffer. Is it? I think yeah, the pew is still better. Because MSU, I get so much experience. Willa, no, he doesn't have a mustache, but he's got these sweet mutton chops. He has a little brown nose though. Little face paint of whiskers. Kind of a cat theme here I was trying to go for. Get those kind of cat eyes from the plainsfolk have. Alright. Minfilia, let's go. Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno. And the Dawn Wrist Guards. These things are really good. Good early gear game equipment that. Alright. Minfilia would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred considering our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some sort of information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amal-Jah to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amal-Jah responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amal-Jah are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Willa. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Now, before we head out, let's check the room. Anything new? No, it doesn't look so. Looks like everybody is still No new scions being recruited. Still have the girl chilling on the floor. New guy berating her. Are involved there. What do these guys say, though? Papalima. Well, there are others who possess the echo. None are near as strong as you with the power. Hence our extremely high expectations of you. Oh, I've heard this before. Same thing they say in the Solar. Alright. What am I doing? Why walk when I can teleport? Ah, you're Willow-Wizza of the Scions. Thanks. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to be brief on your mission. Our objective is to capture Amuja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of our mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we have requested the aid of the Scions. Our rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amuja plot. If the mission succeeds, Willow, well, let's make sure it does. Okay. Now the moment of truth, if I talk to the Chocobo Order. Which I swore I did, but maybe I didn't. See, there's no explanation point. Yeah, it's hire Chocobo Porter. Go to the Golden Bazaar. I don't know if we'll get to Ifrit today. Ifrit might be the very first thing I do next week. But we'll see. Because as I'm reaching that Papalimo time, meaning I'm at the end of my tether. I'm reaching the end of my tether. So, we'll see. Oh, while I'm here, might as well take my newly acquired materia extraction skills. Meld request, yes, yes, yes. Anything else? There we go. Knew there was one more lurking in there somewhere. All right. missed the NPC? Oh, there it is. Destination. Level 24, I'm level 20, 29, 28, something like that. Is the bait in place? Our man's in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amaja appear. Yes, sir. What? What is the meaning of this? Wait. Something's amiss. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Hi, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I love to chat a while, I have an appointment to keep. They're all yours. You think I'm gonna care about this? Should definitely go for the arrows first. Filthy traders, when I get my hands on you. Okay. Okay, make sure. Flame Pugilist is getting hurt. Alright, let's go for some Pugilists now. You can see on Gus in the background cheering him on. Never noticed that before. No, kill the Thaumaturge, that's for sure. Oh, that's the Chieftain, that's gonna be hard to... How long you last, I wonder. Okay, more arrows. More archers. Let's take care of them. Oh, you want a piece of me, do you? Funny because like a racial ability of the Amalja is this thing called Devastate, which is just a front line AoE, but because they have to use it, the archers go into melee range to do it. Guess I should check out these guys. So we can all focus the chief. Of course, here come more. God damn it, there's no end to them. Oh, my daughter, I love her. Jeez, we're losing NPCs. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. I don't got a weapon, I got only this book. Behind you! Sleepy. So sleepy. Bring him. I like how Angus is giving commands here. The rest of you, march! Treacherous scum! The lizard men marched just to their stronghold. They're preparing for something, and I, for one, do not want to be around when they finish. They're going to kill us, aren't they? Gods, I don't want to die. I want to go home. Come on, keep it together, Lala. Listen well. These waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. Short swim will see us to freedom. However, if all of us attempt to flee, we are like to be discovered. You alone must sneak out to assemble a rescue party. Once you have won free, seek out our comrade stationed at Drybone. He will show you the way back here. May 12 speed your way. Not yet. I'll unlock the Bowl of Embers. I fear that Majab mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Alright. Now I shall sneak out. See ya, suckers! That's where we come out of. Alright. I think that is where I shall be calling it today, folks. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Thank you for joining me on my Lala adventure. For who knows how long this poor little soul will last. Next week will be Make It Rain. So I might do a little extra Golden Saucer stuff. Maybe a little Mahjong crash course for everyone who wants to know how to play it. But I definitely will do Ifrit next time as well. Let's see, so let's get the little iCam going. Keep the status, let's see. Lalafell still alive? Oh, 1 second. Before I sign out. Let's cut the music, put my little end track here. So yeah, I hope to see you all next time. Have a wonderful weekend. Yes, thank you, Junker. May we all walk in the light of the crystal. May the Lalafell live long. Long live the Lala. Until then, I will see you in the world of tomorrow.